Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site. I'd wish you good luck, Knight.
This isn't gonna do anything without power.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
Initiate.
Gonna be a good one! Let's play, little human! Here, red, rush! something. What? Who's there? I'll wear your guts around my neck! Let's get close, human! Just you hit like a rat. Die!
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
We're close.
To make sure this is
All
on
we
the
need is
same
enough power
grid
to fire up the
as the
signal
rest of the
interceptor.
signal interceptor.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Elder Maxon.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft. I'd say that earns her the benefit of That being said, when we throw that switch, God willing,
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers.
eager to get inside, huh? Now, I want you to listen. Very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About during...
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was.
Right.
Secure.
Sure.
That's... after... We're fair.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I... Your mission... Once you... If you... There's a...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Ingram?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal...
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and... The Institute figures out which this is a one-shot. So what do you say?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
You have your assignment.
Wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize. Let's start anew.
I could kill you. Right here. Right?
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made... At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. Scientific curiosity, so they followed the best example thus.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have...
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What?
He was a murderer. He killed...
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any...
Right.
He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty... I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you... us. What else can I say?
Your mother.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage?
What would you have me say? For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. But... what else can I say?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working the Institute.
Sure. It doesn't matter what they think.
Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know there's more for us to... The Institute is on the... I've been a part of something. And now...
You want me to stay here?
Yes. That is what... The Institute... You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen...
things are pretty terrible.
I've seen it myself, and it's a life that...
Right.
I simply ask, we really do have... Will you take...
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore, and finally Dr...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hi, Doc.
Oh,
they weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are.
Most of them have lasted
Well,
long
all right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you ask me,
you can
they
think
were
of me
built
as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think, if you don't mind my asking, what was it that...
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we maintain and upgrade all there's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the... So, now that you're here...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the
It must be a challenge to meet the power.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that... Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that helps them. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, advanced systems is always... It's a good thing, too, because... You don't even want to know what a single use... I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll.
the time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans.
Excuse me,
I wonder
Doctor.
How the Warwick
Welcome.
is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally must be
Dr.
close
Clayton
to 10 years
Holdren.
old by now.
I can't wait for you to
Remarkable
see.
that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you?
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we've even started to... You probably saw the...
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd...
Great. In any case...
You mentioned medical care. I might need...
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. He's our top biologist. Dr. Volkert. You won't find better medical care anywhere else.
Is it true that supplement 77 has been discontinued?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point,
Doctor.
she's just doing it.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Since Father trusts you, I'm going to... I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come... What reason would I have to throw away everything?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better.
Uh-huh. The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in free...
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist.
Uh-huh.
The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not interested in...
I wish there was something I could say.
You're wasting your... The Brotherhood desired... I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab. I wanted to help with the investigation.
Right.
The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more... If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a...
Uh-huh.
Do we have a deal?
Mm-hmm. I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap... Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the bio... I can give you a code that will get you in...
Sure.
I'd tell you to be quiet. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay...
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates... In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of...
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
When are you going to tell me about this? You're here. Glad you made it.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
All systems nominal.
So Dr. Ayo think...
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're
Pardon
dragging
me,
their feet
sir.
on the targeting
We're all
package
looking
upgrades
forward
I
to
asked
working
for.
with you.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all
Hey,
the other
Doc.
departments.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, all too often we're...
report, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
Navigation software. Do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more sins bumping into walls. All right. Over now.
Good to see you.
When the lights go down, the stars come out. No visible reaction. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be explored. I honestly don't know. This is what I'm doing. Now hold still.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience immediately.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Reporting status. Off.
Hey.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Head wound.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Where did you go?
Your weapon still.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
You must be terminated. I will live in the pain I
Please come out. Gone. Excellent.
Hello?
Movement detected.
Movement
Curious.
detected. Curious.
Is someone present? Please reveal yourself.
Why are you hiding?
Overactive sensors. Nothing more. You cannot remain undetected for long. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Are you attempting an ambush? The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. I recommend against hostile action.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Gotta find the terminal. No way I'm cracking this.
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form.
have the key. Only opens with a key. Can't pick this. Would need the key.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
I'm in. Hi.
Good to see you.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good.
The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider the lab only for a moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Detected. Curious.
Is someone present?
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Hello?
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Combat initiated.
No way to pick this. Don't have the key. It's stuck.
full capacity. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Scanning. Subject identified.
Combat initiated.
Only opens with a key.
Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. About 10 years ago, during this process.
That's fortunate.
Yes. And
Sure.
securing you that
Right.
after some...
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I... once you're... If you find out...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
You're tied to this place. Kid, your energy.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal...
Let's do this.
All right. Get up on...
You have your assignments.
Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter's spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Don't have the key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, goddamn them.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
Father!
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's me.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
I don't know you.
Damn it. Sean!
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Can't pick this.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start on...
Uh-huh. I could kill you.
Yes.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled. It's good to find... I am.
Uh-huh. Bullshit.
Is it? In the vault.
Right.
But then you learn. Is it really so? And...
They...
Right? At that time, so they followed.
So the weird science experiment.
In a map.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Even in their attempt, but then I was exact. I am the...
I don't believe you.
I wish there was something.
It can't be true.
I'm so sorry. I've shown you my...
Mm-hmm. All right.
I know.
Uh-huh. So you're in charge of...
I am the instant.
It doesn't matter what they think.
I'm ultimately the... Just... What else can I...
Kellogg.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't...
Uh-huh. After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you. But yes, I, for one... The Institute...
Mm-hmm.
He never failed. I won't... What else can...
I think I've heard it.
Very well. The Institute.
Uh-huh.
I've been a part of some... And now...
I won't be a part of it.
Why?
Uh-huh.
The Institute... You've been in the...
Right. Things are pretty terrible.
I've seen it, and it's...
Mm-hmm.
We... Will you...
All right.
Thank you. The Institute...
Sure.
You want...
Uh-huh.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive circuit.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo says he can hide in his...
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together?
We're all looking forward to working with
Dragging
you.
their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
You're here.
Maybe I should
Glad
take
you
some
made
courses
it.
with me. You know, send a message.
Hey, Doc.
So,
There's enough friction as
here
it is
you are.
between us
Justin
and pretty
Ayo,
much all the other
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The result? Our main instrument is the coursers. They are highly skilled, but I gather you know all.
Right.
In fact...
Uh-huh. I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now,
Mm-hmm. I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
Operating at full capacity.
Feels like this project has been going on for months. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Doctor.
Nothing.
Oh, it's you.
At this point, she's just...
You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I've been looking over my shoulder.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. I might not agree with everything he said. Say what you came here.
You're wasting your time working.
Oh, wait a second. You're asking, why the hell would they...
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than... If they didn't tell you what I was working on, I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line.
Right.
Tell me something. Why would I possibly... What reason would I have...
I was just told to get you.
The Brotherhood... Sorry.
Father trusts me.
You're wasting...
Sure.
I'm not in...
I give up.
All right? I had several... I wanted to help with the The incident never... If you bring me... Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it. I'd tell you to be quiet about it. And finally... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, I've been told to install a Courser chip in it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the... In case the significance, if nothing else. Speaking of...
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Nice. Yes.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr.
I look forward to learning more about it.
And that, as our most important direct to that end, we've even started to... You probably saw the...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work, I'm
not sure how well I'll fit in, but...
Great in it.
You mentioned medical care.
In that, he's our... Doctor, you...
terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you
Welcome
not see
to the Institute,
Doc.
sir.
They weren't kidding. You really are here.
Right.
Well, all right. When Father... If you don't...
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud. Now, I'll get... As you might guess, we keep...
Sure.
We maintain and upgrade... There's a lot of machine...
Uh-huh.
The work we do. So...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll... Take your time.
Uh-huh.
If there's anything else you like...
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Hello.
Is it
Broken.
Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
No visible reaction. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
Now hold still. All done. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject.
So much research. So little time.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
No way I'm cracking this.
A Soltron-class combat robot to unrelated...
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole war. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared.
Right.
But now I realize if they lied about Dr. I'll make my way back. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
Uh-huh. I'm not here for small talk.
Suit yourself. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Li. Good luck, Knight.
I received word that Dr. Li is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Li arrives. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. And now, thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operation. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a... Once again, Knight. You don't...
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Return to your duties.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
You're the new Knight.
Proctor Tegan.
Nice work bringing Dr. Li back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in. Ingram catch you standing around.
Oh, God.
Excuse me, Paladin Vance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Excuse
Ready.
me.
Roger that.
Proctor.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource. For now, Come on. It's this one. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this...
I wish I had... Because this is... Now, the good news. The bad news is that the first problem is...
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple.
Right.
If this happened to one of the robots on... As much as I hate to admit, luckily you were able to convince... She was on the original... I've already spoken. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power...
Attention. Halberd Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halberd Pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
It's time to take a stand, Doctor. What's it going to be?
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back on.
The human-looking synths are the worst.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinn, we've already sent out a few teams.
Once you start building, good luck.
What's our next move? It's a shame these people have to live in fear.
Yeah?
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Going up. Basement. Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, back to the usual day, cheating. Thought as much. Nothing there after all. Excuse me. I'll give you a home.
Going up. Second floor. Going up. Basement.
That's it.
Going up. Ground floor.
up. Basement. target.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say.
I hope you... Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be... the superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be...
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many... I've dispatched...
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in...
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Detected. Curious. Contact detected. Where did you go? Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Ready in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You killed him! How could you do that? He was your son. You'd better run. Because if we find you, we're gonna kill you. You hear me? You're dead.
Relay online and engaging.
I prefer laser weapons myself.
Ingram?
Just build us those actuators and we'll do the rest. Just build us those actuators and we'll do the rest.
Any luck with those actuators yet? Rookie Prime isn't going far without his arms and legs.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile. The catch is that...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications. I suggest you, hopefully, by the time. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Sounds like something crashed that way. We should investigate immediately.
call.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. But we'll get the job
Scribe
done.
Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I'd rather discuss the mission, Halen.
Of course. We've rigged up. When you find the bomb, after that you should...
Sure. I hope this plan works.
Look, I know. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside. Good luck, Knight.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
problem.
Hey there.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Who's Atom?
Atom is all. He is the bringer of light, the great divider. He is the infinite world.
I'm looking for some bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here.
Right.
The children of Atom have sworn.
Trust me, I'm on your...
Atom has no need. When he returns to us, that is why they...
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not hear Atom's voice in yours. You seek to further your own ends, not his. The relics will remain.
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Atom.
You are forgiven. Take this and prepare to enter his... Follow the brilliance of the glow.
Right.
May Atom's radiance...
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport. I'll meet you aboard the Bridwell as soon as these bombs are counted, tested, and loaded.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a...
Well, Dr. Lee?
We haven't fully...
I have full
I appreciate that.
Proctor?
Actually, after all.
Right.
It would be better if...
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it.
With him on our side.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you had... I came up with this little...
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better... Elder Maxson said he needed... And thank you, Knight.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never...
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want. Do you wish to try again?
Uh-huh.
After everything I've done for the brother...
How dare you speak to me in that tone of voice? I'm growing tired of your lies. Tell me everything you know before it's too late.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything on mission in the common, which leaves me facing... I'm ordering you to...
With pleasure.
I appreciate. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor. And this is... But if we're to remain... Find Proctor and Knight, you're dismissed.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet. Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Picking on a death call without backup.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Proctor Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Danse under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Danse, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Of course not, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Danse?
I'm following orders. You should do the same.
I know I should. But before you head out, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Danse ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Danse.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Danse is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
You'd have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside, even for a moment? Am I really asking that much? Just talk to him. Find out what's going on inside his head. Then weigh your options. If you still think he intends to bring harm to the Brotherhood of Steel, you do what you have to do. But if you see a glimmer of mercy or humanity behind his eyes, I beg you, let him run. Before the Pribwin showed up, Danse had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Delta.
Going down. Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm not surprised Maxson sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
He told me you're a synth, Dance. That makes you a traitor.
And he's right. But the news is just as much of a shock to me. I didn't know, I swear. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxson even want me alive?
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxson had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxson, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxson's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, brother. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Grid wins Hull.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with...
The traitor has been executed, Elder.
Excellent work. Of course. Dance's execution, that traitor, held quite an important position. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours. Sure. Congratulations, Paladin.
Where did Dance keep his power armor?
I'm certain you can find it in Proctor Ingram's section of the ship. Wear it with pride. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of it. I trust you won't disappoint. In any event, while the finishing touch, report to him ad Victorium.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on they're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemy. Our tactical analysis says if we strike them now, we should...
Hit them before they hit us?
Precisely. Destroying the railroad. To that end, here's a list...
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the ship.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that... Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their head. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or... They use the robot. If you could use this, I'm certain we could...
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste.
I'm certain you'll do whatever... When you're ready, they'll provide demolitions ad Victorium.
If you find anything interesting in the railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
got trouble. Over here! Over here! Company! The heck? Let's do this. Another victory for the Brotherhood. What the? Huh? Standing orders call for no prisoners. Shoot to kill.
Huh. Weird.
Thought I saw something.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
What's up? Let's do this.
Cam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time. Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Can't break the code. Terminal only.
Our vertebrates should give us the air secure.
Captain.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operation.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tacticals. I'm also dismayed that you were unable to recover Pam for the Brotherhood. It was an amazing piece of pre-war technology that could have proved quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Attention all personnel.
I can't talk right.
This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Security's too good. Don't think I can pick this.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice.
Ingram?
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're gonna defeat the Institute...
Spoken like a true disciple. Anyway, we need to move on to more. We've been feeding him That's why we need...
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't... Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a... The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby. Wait, grab whatever gear. If the Institute find... I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar in his face, going one-on-one with Deathclaw.
Dead? Put one more in your head for good measure. I take the chance. I heard you hunted down Paladin Vance. Roger that, Scabbard.
Might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop. Looks like the elevator needs some kind of a key card. See the agitator anywhere. Must have moved. Let's check out that terminal.
Security's too tight. Won't be able to hack this.
got it.
We found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
Going down.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here. Proctor. Glad to see you're still in one piece. That's funny. Anyway.
Uh-huh. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates in this map.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, this is it. A moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxson wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxson, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of... Just plug the beryllium... Good luck, Paladin.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Ad Victoria!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. Always worth fighting for. Together can we stop the spread of communism. Mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall.